Huh.
Cannot.
Cardool.
Gibbs cannot. Huh?
It's Shoo Pajeev.
Pondo.
Arbovinia Quar.
Never to see you again. That was simply delusion, followed up with confusion. That was just substitution for a lonely bed. So that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart. To the table, I know they saving us up for the stable friend of mine. Cause they know all this time that I was out my mind, thinking you were the one, that it was love, feelings were strong. I should've known, I should know. I don't know what I was thinking, let it be more than drinking and going back to your place, never to see you again. That was simply delusion, followed up with confusion. That was just substitution for a lonely bed. So that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's impressive, how much you're messing with my feelings in my heart.
Hi there and welcome to my stream. I'm Mina Small, but you can call me Mina, and today we're going to be playing in The Sims 4. We're going to be doing some fixer-upper challenges with a new couple that I have that are going around and flipping houses. I was asked to do this little fixer-upper by my friend, the Witchy Dragon. She is also doing it, so I thought that would be a fun challenge to do. And actually, I filled up a lot of spaces, empty spaces in this save game to go around and do as fixer-uppers. because they're always fun. You're not starting with it from the ground up, but it's to see, just how far can you take it and how well can you do. So we're going to flip over to gameplay here, and I'm going to introduce you to my couple. These are my house flippers here, and they are named Orson Linder and Glenn Kirkpatrick, and they are engaged. So he is mostly focused on the building aspect. He is mostly focused on the design aspect. But they are working together to flip this house. So they just bought this. This house has been struck by a hurricane, as you can see. Let me go all the way up. Here we go. The roof looks fine still. The yard is filled with mud and debris. We've lost some walls on the outside. It's a little run down. It's not looking so great. Inside, we've got an area that did have a stairwell but does not anymore. There's just a ladder to get up here to be able to see this upstairs. We do have some broken walls on the downstairs, not so much on the upstairs. The upstairs is actually not in bad shape. So if I go down, we've got a missing wall here. We've got a couple piles of dirt. We see some subfloors here and here. A few subfloors over here. We have a car here. This looks like it was a bus stop. More dirt. We have a lot to do here. So they have moved in. They bought the house for about $20,000, which is not bad for the size of the house. It's a pretty good sized house. So when they moved in, they bought it. They had about $40,000. So when they moved from their other lot, they're left with $23,111. So we have about double allowed for this fixer-upper. So I think that we'll just go ahead and get started and go into build mode here. Here we are. I may change it to afternoon just so I can see things. So I think the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get rid of the mud. That way I can see what I'm doing. All right, that's already better. We have to clean up some of these dirt piles. We're probably going to clear the yard first. Got this. Broken light. So much stuff. Okay, let's work on our front yard here. Looks like we might need to put a step in. Okay, we've got a dead tree here. We'll probably want to replace that with a live tree. Okay, we had a gazebo here. Let's see what we do to replace that. Alright, so we're already starting to look better. At least on the outside. Alright, so let's get rid of the car. We got some more trees back here. It's just a mess back here. Lots of wood. Oh, let's get this pile of dirt that came in. We've got some growth there. That's lovely. Okay. We may save a few things. I have a feeling because we do have the money to upgrade here somewhat that we'll probably end up replacing some of the stuff. But we may hold on to some stuff too. We'll salvage what we can. How about that? Alright, we're almost done clearing the yard here, so that's nice. Oh, we do have a trash bin still sitting over here, which will probably stay. Which is nice. Tacos! Hey! You haven't been on Twitch or played The Sims because life happened, but how is the shell challenge? It went really well. We are actually viewing the shells on Saturday. This coming Saturday. So, right now I am working on a fixer-upper challenge made by somebody else. So, we're having a good time so far. We just got started. I know I've been looking out for you, but I hadn't seen you. So I was like, well, you know, life happens. So if you want to get in on shell building, we still have time. All right. Okay, let me page up here. Alrighty. Let's see. Where else am I missing? Am I missing anywhere else here? I'm missing here. This is interesting. Let me look at this. Alright, we've got some interesting roofing happening here. I don't know whether we're going to pull off the roof and re-roof it, or if we're going to keep the roof. I haven't decided. It's kind of, the roofing stuff is pretty bad though. Let's remove the roof. And this. Oh, that's the first thing I actually made money from. That's a miracle. Alright, let's see. We've got some rooms with no roofs. This is a mess. Okay, I'm just gonna stick that there. Alright. What have we got going on in here and why? You'll keep my stream on, but you got to get back to work? Yes, definitely. Yeah, we've got a few shells in there, so it'll be fun to look at and see what we end up with here. Alright, so I need a wall here. There we go. Where else do I still need walls? One there. And I need one there. Thanks for stopping by, Tacos. I appreciate it. Alright, so have we got in here? Do we have actual rooms now that have like ceilings? I'd like some ceilings. Ceilings would be great. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. Okay, do we have ceilings everywhere? Is everything ceilinged? Everything is ceilinged. Okay. Alrighty, so this is the shell of the house. I don't know what I want to do with the upstairs, if we want to expand the upstairs a little bit or not. We will see. So let's see, what have we got downstairs now? Alright, I need to throw a light into the stairwell. And I think that I'm going to demolish the half wall. I'm also going to get rid of that. Okay, good. Oh, this is the most hideous. Alright, so I've got a couple of beds that I can throw into the inventory here. There is not a lot up here. I do have our bathroom stuff. I don't know that I'm going to reuse that, but we'll see. I don't know that there's anything else on the walls up here that I need to grab. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go downstairs and see what I want to salvage and what I don't want to salvage. All right, we can definitely salvage this. And we'll throw these in the inventory just in case we need them. I don't think we're going to. Okay. We do have a fire alarm. That's nice. I will just save bathroom stuff and maybe beds. I know that I'm going to want to use different sofas and stuff like that. Okay, let's tear that out. I'm okay with the loss of money from selling stuff. The depreciation is fine. Because honestly, it would cost money to, sell everything. And get everything removed. All the broken stuff removed. So that is fine. Alright, so this should be where or at least it was where the kitchen was. Okay. That's good. Alright. I'm going to just throw down a basic floor in here. Like this. Just to get some flooring in so it's easier to look at. Okay, and let's go up. Do the same thing up here. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Okay, I will make this into an actual room. We will just do that. That should work. That way I can just throw these down in here and in here. Very nice. Alright. There are some things going on with this house that I'm not crazy about. We'll need to work on our foundation. The first thing I think that we're going to do is we're gonna widen out this porch like that. And then we'll just put our thing there. I think already that's going to help because that will allow me to roof this more reasonably. Okay, the back porch, such as it is, I think it's too big for a back porch. I think that'll be better. I don't know if it'll be a covered back porch or not. I have not decided. All right, we need to look at our foundations and see what we would like to put in. It's very low to the ground, which might mean that we just go with this kind of a foundation. We could pick up this. I mean, I think this is what we've got there is actually probably fine. All right, I would like to pick up a stairwell, just a sturdy stairs. Let me turn it around. Are you gonna? Okay. Thank you. Place right there. That way I can knock this out. Pick you back up. And throw you right. No, 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 no. Right there. There we go. So we have just a little step there. I will probably change our siding and our windows. I think we're going to remove windows and doors. Oh, this is out in Windenburg, by the way. On the 20 by 20 lot. Okay, let's do that. Get rid of all of our doors and windows on the outside. That way I can then decide what I'd like to use. I think they'll be similar, but I don't know if they'll be the same. Now I have to fix the siding, and I have to decide what I'd like. We always have this, which is in the same vein. It's just a little more detailed. I'm trying to decide. We'll do it blue. I like the blue. It kind of makes me happy. Okay. I wish there was one right here. I hate that. Okay. Maybe we will go do it without the posts and add our own posts. I mean, we can do that. That's fine. Alright, that got rid of all the posts, so that's fine. Alright, so now we need to look at our roofing. So we will want this here, hold in. I'm going to pull it across like that. I'll make a copy. There. Pull it all the way through like that. I wonder, should we have... Alright, and then I'm going to grab it here. Make it. Okay, I guess that's what I can do here. Okay, so let's put this up here. Alright, and I'm going to pull out my sides. Okay.
You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun, don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it, but you haven't seen anything yet. Now you're just beginning your trip to regrets. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn.
I can never get this to work. I'm bad at roofing like this, which might mean that we go with another roofing option. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I think I still want this to be here, like that. So the question is, how do I want to deal with these? And the answer may be the half-hipped roof. Okay, put here, and then run across like that, and then drop down. Like that. Maybe like that. Maybe all the way through even. I know it's not going to interfere inside. That might actually be okay. And I might do the same thing on the back. We're just going to roof it in a slightly different manner. Okay, and then we're going to stick that there like that. I may also grab it and copy it and turn it like this, and then set it there. Draw it up in to here. And then this one can go all the way back. Nice. Alright, I'm not unhappy with this. I like this roofing better. I don't like roofing that sort of gets in the way. No. Go down. Thank you. Not in that far. Back up. Alright, thank you. And I'll push it over. Like that. Okay, good. That's nice. I'm not unhappy with that. Okay, and then we will copy that and throw it up here. Like that. Obviously with the hurricane you really do need to re-roof. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that there. And then we're gonna go ahead and throw that there. Like that. I will pull this in. It needs to go down one. Pull this in. that one's fine. This one's... Maybe I just need to bring this up one. Okay. And I need to use the shift. So I can pull in just that corner. And I'll pull in just this section here. Okay. Let me look. And look at our roofing and see what I think. I actually like this pretty well. I think that this is cute. So I'm toying with the idea of putting a different siding on, like the rounded edges or the coastal shingle in white up on the roofs, like this. We have to look at it and see what we think. Do we like that? Is that fun? I don't know. I mean, I kind of like it. I don't mind it. Okay, so we're gonna think about this roof, because we still need to roof this this section. So let me go down. I think we're gonna turn it. We're gonna go kind of in the same vein that they were going, and bring it out, and then bring it out to here, and then drop this down like that. And see what we think here. I think that I will probably draw this over just so it only hits the very corner here. That way it's not causing issues. I will probably draw this side up a little so that we're sort of, you know, matching. We'll put the coastal shingles right there. This needs to come in on this side, and then this gets to pull over like that. Alright, that's not too bad. Is that good, or do I draw it back and then pull it back out? I don't know that it looks different one way or the other. It looks pretty much the same. I might draw this up. Come on, go up. Cannot be any taller. Of course it can't, because it hates me. Okay. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so now we have to decide on roofing. What we'd like to put on for roofing. I mean, we got the carriage house roof, which goes fairly nicely with the whole idea of the house. Go through, do this one over here. I have to decide also, does this little porch get a overhang? I think I'm going to widen this out so it's exactly the same size as up there. Okay. Let me go right there. Let me grab our half gable and I'll throw it in here. Push it in like that, draw it over like that, push it down all the way. We can pull this out of the wall. Very nice. Grab this. Okay, what did we use for pillars? We've got the cats and dogs stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got... What do we have? We've got this. This is our fence. So I think what I'm going to do is just do two there, and then we're going to pick up our pillar right here. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna put that here somewhere. There. I'm gonna put that there like that. I do think that we need some kind of a gable here. We've got seasons. We've got the standard one, the spandrel. We've got the spandrel with the end caps. Here's the cats and dogs one. Okay, I think that will look nice. I do have to kind of watch my budget here. You know, I may be putting some more pillars back there. We'll see. And then I think I'd like to do the same thing here. Yeah, that looks nicer. Hello. Alright. So that's our entry. That's not bad. And then this is our side porch. So I'm wondering whether I put the columns here too. Like that. I think that looks nicer, personally. And then I think we're gonna start throwing some columns around the house. Not there. Yeah, we're just gonna do outer corners, I think. We've got one on this outer corner. One here. And one here. Here. Okay, and then we need to go up to this level, and we have to put some more columns in. We're still okay money-wise. Oops. No, stop doing that. Swear to God, it's trying to make me crazy. All right. And then we're going to throw that in. And then I need some over here. If you come on and I am too focused on what I'm doing and I don't recognize you, please make a sound alert. You play one of the sounds that we've got. I don't care which one. Just something. Okay? Alright, I want something straight across there. So, let's see, what do we have? We have just plain white. You know what? I bet I'm going to have to put in some little let's go down. I need to put a little platform, a flat square right there. And we will fill the space. And the reason we're going to fill the space is so that I can get my trim to go. Okay, and we'll just put one more here. Like that. Okay, so now we have something to attach some trim to. Let's see. I'm not sure which trim I want. That's a jutting. This one's inlaid. Do I want inlaid? I don't know. That one's too much. So it's between this, which kind of sticks out, or this, which doesn't. I think we'll do the inlaid. Okay, and then the only downstairs one I have that needs done is that front section, right? Yes. So let's go down and we will put in a platform here, and I will trawl it back until there. I don't need to have it any further than that. Okay, so let's go up. Okay, page down onto this, and then I should be able to pick up the inlaid trim and put it right here. Yes, that just makes it look a little more finished, I think. I like it a lot. Okay, so we obviously have upstairs, we have 2 bedrooms and we have 1 bath. So we're going to need to put some windows in here. Let's bring our walls up and see what we can sneak in here and what kind of windows we'd like to use. We have the budget that we can use the Seasons windows. You made affiliate Witchy Dragon. That's awesome. That is so exciting. All right, let's see. Alright, we're doing white windows. I wonder if I can stick this here. I can. That one will go there. I haven't made it yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think that we'll tuck a little window right here. Like that. And then probably another window over. Whoops, nope. Jump. Stop jumping! Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me so? It doesn't like me. Alright, I'm putting you down there, and then I'm going inside. You're going to celebrate tonight? Awesome! Okay, let's see. Let me see how that looks. Is that good? That is good. That's kind of where I wanted it. Okay, so then we've got these over here. I think I can probably put a 3 window over here. Like that. And then I can do another one on this side. I should still have inner walls that I can put beds against. I do. I've got this whole wall here, but I have this, and this is kind of a kid's room, so I think what I'll do is I'll just put another small window over here. Why does it want to do that? Why? Tell me. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. It's been fun. I have put a whole bunch of renos down in this. This is actually my fun play save. And I was like, you know, it could be fun to put in a few. I don't know if I want that there. I don't know. Do I want to put in just a regular window here? I mean, I know it's a bathroom, but, you know, it's also a second floor bathroom. We'll think about it. I like it. I re-roofed it because I don't like the way I don't like those roofs. I don't like it when you have the extended. It makes gameplay crap. So this is how far we've gotten so far. We're working on the outside. See, you can see I re-roofed instead of having the extended because one, it gives you more light upstairs. And two, I just think it's easier to use for gameplay. So I made this a little smaller here. I widened out the porch here so it matches. Change the siding. Thanks. So the little side entrance, the kitchen entrance, has its own covered porch, which I thought was nice. We're using it as jumping off inspiration. You know, the colors. I put up new siding. I have left the smoke detector in here. I did save some stuff. This is our couple that moved in. They're in the job of renovating and then moving on to the next thing. I believe his name was Oliver. I don't remember his name. They are engaged. He's more on the building side of things and he's more in the decorating side of things. So they're just chatting with each other right now. So, and we moved in. The reason I moved someone in was to give me a budget. So we moved in with like having $40,000 because the house itself costs like $20,000. And I was like, let's see what you can do if I give you $40,000 to work with. I'm gonna copy that and move it over. No, stop doing that. Okay. Move you over here. There we go. I don't know. You know what? I am tempted. I am tempted to just do this. And then put another column here. And then the doorway can go here. And we have a little side porch. I did not. I'm using the fencing they had. Because I like the coastal Maine aesthetic. Even though we're out in Windberg, I think that it's fine for a little house on an island. So, because we put it here in the 20 by 20 lot, you have a nice coastal view. So, they have a beautiful coastal view. So, I'm not sure if this was supposed to be a bedroom. It might have been. I'm not sure. Let me look and see what I have for doors here. Let me see what I might like here. We have this. I love this one. I do like this one though too. I don't know. It had a bed in it. Your chat suggested an office. Yeah. I can't decide if I want this or if I want this. Whoops. Or if I want this. What else do I have? There are options. Obviously, I have this type, but I don't think it fits. What else do I have here? I mean, we could go full-on Victorian entryway, which doesn't really work either. So I think we're going with this for now, and then I'll see what I think after I play around a little bit here. What do I have for windows in here? Although I do love these. I don't know, I have to think for a minute. Let me look. What do I have in the smaller windows for those? That set. We do have the double pane. We have... I don't know. I mean, because we could pull that and we could put this out there, which is also lovely. And we do have some little smaller ones here. Because there is a... Is this going to fight with me again? Yep. I'm going to have to adjust it. See, it doesn't like it right there. I'll adjust it inside. Because there's that too, which is not bad. That way I could use the big ornate windows. No, it will cut, so. I mean, I kind of like that too. So that would allow me then to use the stained glass door. This one, which I adore. It also has blue in it. Go right there. Thank you. And then over here, I could put this one in. This one has a letter slot though. Or I can, does this one have a letter slot also? They do. Okay, well, you suck. I could put this one here. Okay. Have I made a decision? I might have made a decision. Alright, and then I can go here into the taller windows. We have this little window, which could come over here. How high up do I have them? I have them like there. I can put that there. Alright, I'm not upset with this. So our end windows, we could put up these. Or I could put up 3 of these. As I kind of want just standard windows here. I don't really want... Yeah, if I do that, I can do that. How does that look on the inside? How much is it creating issues? It doesn't look like it's creating too many issues. And then this can come out. This can move over. I can put this here like that. And then we can replace this one with this one. Or maybe I can do two, even. I could do two side by side if I wanted to. Okay. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put in our little whoop, whoop, whoop. Stop jumping. And we're going to put these in triplicate. Nice. Very lovely. I think I will give them a little corner window here in the same general spot as the other one. Just for symmetry. See, it doesn't like that spot. It does not like that spot. Why is that? Okay, does that look correct? That does look correct. Okay. Alright. So then we need to come in here and do some windows. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go up. I need to think about doing something here. I can't tell if I'm in the middle here. That looks like I'm in the middle. I wonder what color. I have a blue. Do I put blue in? Just because we've got white. I don't think that one needs one. I don't know. You're looking at me so cold. Get over yourself, are you for real? How do we feel about that? Why are you looking at me so cold? One's love is now we're enemies. You try to make yourself feel better by taking me down. Once I fell, but now I'm strong. I'm ready for the rematch. Shoot me down, don't you know I get up? Yeah, baby, I will fight. No, there ain't nothing stopping me. I'm bulletproof, I won't fall. I'm bulletproof. What do I think of that? I will always get up again. I don't know. I don't mind that with the little blue. Does this drop down? Does this end up being one of the big windows? I don't know. I haven't decided. Do I end up doing something like this in the front? Do I put one of these? With two of these on each side?
Life goes up and it goes down.
I don't know. Maybe. So little, and we keep track of time, being so serious, idiots, thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown, before the clock runs out. Sun
is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes
Like that.
around and then
Ooh, that's cute.
I remember all things must
I like that.
pass.
I don't know if I need
But I'm not
these.
gonna wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake
And then I could stick one of these
Keep it steady, 'cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna
right
wake
there.
up. No, not yet. Whoa, no, not yet. Whoa, no, no, not yet. Whoa.
And just pull them down to the line.
End up nowhere.
Oops, stop jumping.
Keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that
Pull it right there.
when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it
One right there.
goes, and I save the details that actually make
Alright, I want to look at it from what it's going to look like in the save.
rain is welcome to. Friends are nearby,
I need to adjust my heights here.
time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it
It's kind of cute.
comes around and
I don't mind it. Let's see. Stop jumping.
must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up.
I want to look at the front here. Stop it.
Not ready, let me have another day. Don't
Okay.
wake up.
Is this where you want to be? That's fine. I don't care.
Steady, 'cause I'm happy, I'm not
See, this is up a little. I want it down right there. Maybe over a little.
But I'm not gonna wake up. Don't wake
Does that one look okay?
up. Keep it steady, 'cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up.
Alright, that looks better.
'Cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet. Whoa, no,
It's kind of fun. Alright, I don't mind that. That's fine. Alright, let's go down to the downstairs. And look at the layout and decide if I need to fix it. First of all, this can come here. That can get taken out. If this is supposed to be a bathroom, it can be a bathroom. That's fine. Move it there. Okay. We're going to take these out. And I think I'm demolishing some walls. I'm not crazy about the layout they've got going here. I mean, I'm okay with it. But I don't know. I do not like that the entrance is here and the kitchen exit is over here. Yeah, full out reno. We may full out reno this whole place because I'm not crazy about the layout. I think that it needs... I mean, the walls were damaged anyway. All the interior... We had lost interior walls, so we're just going to do that. I may be doing that upstairs too, and then re-evaluating what we're doing. I mean, obviously this easily works into a bathroom and 2 bedrooms. I'm not upset with it, but I want to open this up just so I have the option of placing the stairwell somewhere else. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. So that's all open now, which means that I can figure out my stairwell, my entrance. I'm I'm having a hard time. Alright, let's see. We have got this nice big front with all the windows. I'd like to make that our living area. I'd like this to be our living area here. I would like to make this an entrance hall here. And it can be just as wide as the door, or we can make it wider. I don't know. Do I just use the side here as the entrance part of the entrance hall? My other thought was that we could put a little powder room over there, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out in a way that makes sense. Alright, let's say we have an entrance hall. An enclosed entrance hall here. Okay, so if we have that, we have to put a light in there. So let's do that. There's a light. That means we can put a nice window down here also. We can just grab another one of these and throw it right there. Okay, so we can get light in on that area. Now, I'd like to turn this back area into the bedroom area, but I'm not sure how big I want it, nor am I sure exactly where the stairs are going. So, why don't we're going to delete these two walls, because my thought is that perhaps we can set a stairwell in here. I do not know, but that's what I'm thinking. So let's find a stairwell that we want to use. We can just use the dark. Alright, I need you to sit down so I can recombobulate you. Please? Please cooperate! Thank you. How do I want to have it walk up? Probably... I probably want this to wrap completely. No, the other way. Yep, like that. Okay. How close can I get it? I can get it like to there. Let's see, where does it end up here? Alright, that will work. That will work. I think that we can make this work. So we're going to put in a wall here. It looks like I can go from here all the way over. Nope, that's going to eliminate my stairwell. So we can do that. No. How come I'm having such a hard time with building? It's like I'm not building with circle walls. Why is building being so difficult? Alright, and then we put another wall here. Like that. So we have a little small bedroom over here. We have a little small bedroom over there. We have a pretty good sized landing and then a bathroom. Which is probably exactly what was here, but I don't care because I am having a good time. Let's go to half walls. I don't want the standard wall. I want the shorter than standard wall. And I'm going to just stick it right there. Very nice. Very lovely. Okay. So we have room for doors. We have a door right at the top of the stairs, and we have a door over here and a door there. So let's figure out what interior door I'm working with, and it's probably going to be this one, just because I like this one. And now I could do a blue and white or just an all white. I'll probably just do all white because that seems like a better idea. One there. And then we can put a door here. Okay. So that should work fine. Alright. That's fine. So this gives me my boundary of where my stairs are. So let's see. That is at least helpful. So if I put this here like that, that can be a bedroom, right? It's big enough to be a bed. Yeah, it's big enough to be a bedroom. We can actually put the bedroom door there and put a bathroom back here. Or let's see. You know what? I'm going to knock this out because I'm going to surround that in walls anyway. So if it's surrounded by walls, it does not need to have... There. Okay, that's nice. So my thought would be, do we make this a little bathroom? And my answer is, I'm not sure. I'm really decisive here, aren't I? We're going to stick that there. Everything else up here should be fine. We've got a light in every area. I'm really tempted to run a hallway. We've got enough room. That goes down this way. Like that. And then this gets broken out. Oh. Okay, so let's grab this, stick that there, stick one there. Okay. Alright, so we've got this as a living area. We're going to have doors everywhere. I'm going to turn this into another bathroom, and I'm going to turn this into a private bathroom. For the downstairs bedroom. Why are you being so hateful? Okay, so this is the master and the ensuite. This is our main entrance. This is our living area. This is our kitchen dining back here. Second bathroom. Third bathroom. Bedroom, bedroom. How does that sound? Okay, there is nothing on the basement floor. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? Alright, let's grab this. And do we put the bathroom at the end of the hallway? I think we should. I think there should be a bathroom there. And there's a bathroom there. And then the question is, no, I don't want that door there. The question is, do we put like the bedroom entrance over here? I mean, actually that works. Because we're way in under the steps here. So that'll be fine. So then I need, I love these. Okay, I know that we've got some archways. Yeah. So we've got an archway that comes here. Now my question is, do we diagonalize this and or do we put an archway here? I don't know. See, I could put a diagonal wall here and put the archway walk through here, but that doesn't seem to vibe with the type of house that we're building here. I don't think. All right, so upstairs, we have doors into everything. We do. Downstairs, we have doors everywhere. Oh. I think that we're going to put some windows along here. Like that. And then we can have a window here in the bathroom. And I'm going to pick up these. Put one there and one there. And then probably we'll put one here-ish. I don't know. Is that enough room between that and the door? Yeah. Do we put that? Do I put this? I could put that like that. Okay. I need another window over here. Like that, maybe. Okay, so let's look at this. This is not bad for a kitchen area. Let me move this. Not bad for kitchen area. Let's see. Do we want to do something like that? Well, we can try it and look at it. I may have to change the window there. Oops. This window may not be able to be this window. We'll figure it out. Because I'd like to put the sink over here. What did I grab for sinks here? Alright, we do have a trash can. I won't forget the trash can this time. That's always awesome. Okay, let's see. I want a relatively nice kitchen, but it doesn't have to be like a super expensive kitchen. Like maybe that. And maybe this fridge. I would normally grab this one, but it's much cheaper to do that. Okay. So that's nice. That's not a bad little kitchen right here. Okay, so let's put in some upper cabinetry. Is it this one that goes? Yes, it is this one that goes. So the question is, do I... How do I want to do this? Do I do that? Do I grab one of these and stick that up over? I mean, that's not bad. I've got a friend here, which is always great. All the cabinetry here. I'll put another one of these on. Very nice. And then I think what I might do is go ahead and grab the smaller ones and do that. I could even put it across up here. Okay, and then I need to grab a hood of some sort. Okay, this is a ceiling stove hood that's ceiling mounted. It kind of looks like it's built into the cabinetry there. I don't mind that. The question is, would it look better if I didn't have any cabinetry? Or would it look better if I had it pushed in? If I push it in, you can't even see it. So. You can't see it at all. Do we just get rid of these? For here? Excuse me, doofy. Okay. I wish you could pull these up like you had the ability to. Now I could stack two and then readjust all of my positioning. That's not terrible. That'll just adjust this. If I pull this down. Hey, don't eat. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it. I hate you when you chew my cords. Don't like it at all. You can just do a double tall cabinet here. Like that. And then over here. Hey. Hey! Quit it! Stop being annoying, kitty. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to try and do the corner piece that will go better? Because I can do that in both places. Like that. I think that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna put 2 of these. Can I move it down and bump it up a little? No, I get too much overlap. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll just leave it like that then. Alright, so that's our... Okay, this I think is going to come out so that I can stick a window there. And then I'm going to put a sink in. I know I have to watch my money. Probably it's going to be this sink. And then I need to grab a window. And it's probably going to have to be this one. Alright, let me bounce it up until it fits perfectly right there. Nice. Alright, now I have to decide on my wall behind this. Let's see, let's go to tile. I like these two. The question is, what am I going to find that's the right color? Probably going to be this. I've also got this. I've also got that. I think it's going to be this. Okay, let's go to single placement. Run that there. Run it over there. Put it over here. I honestly think I might put it on this wall. This can probably come over here. Like right there. Alright, now the question is, do I just use a full cabinet here now? Because it'll go to the edge. I don't know. I haven't decided. Let's pick up a column and stick it right there. This gives me space for my trash can though. So that might be okay. So I was thinking that maybe I'd take one of these cabinets and put a tall version. One of these. And put the tall version over here. Okay, that's as tall as it gets. I might need to slide it over a little so that it makes sense with the wall. Like that. And then get a taller one, stick it up top. Also slide it over a little. Is this where it's supposed to be? This is where it's supposed to be. I might... Wait a minute. Let me grab the cabinet. This, the wraparound. Put that there. Alright, this is going to work. This is going to be perfect. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to get the matching wraparound outside corner. Right here. And I'm going to stick that right there. Alright, I want to delete that. I might want to actually put an actual cabinet under here. Alright, I'm not back far enough, but we'll fix it. Okay, so that goes there. And that goes there. And that goes there. Oh, this is fun. And then we're gonna put one there. And one there. Alright. That does work. I know the lighting is weird. I don't care. Or can I run that all the way down? That's the question. Alright, if I grab one more, can I run it to the floor? I don't know. Alright, does that look like it's on the floor? Mostly. Then we'll grab this and we will run it right up to there. Oh, that looks cute. All right, we'll do that. We're gonna do that. That's what we're doing. You can't see it while it's down, but you can definitely see it when it's up. Hey, Lycan. I'm doing a remodel. This started off as a hurricane hit beach house. And we are fixing it to the best of my ability. Okay, what should the rest of the house color be? I mean, the upper walls over here are white, so I basically can put whatever color I want. I could just pick up this color. Yeah, it's a remodel. We are remodeling. That's not bright enough. That's not really the right color either. That's pretty close. This house is going to end up being very blue and white, I believe, because that's what our outside is, and that's kind of our theme here. Alrighty. So this is the kitchen dining. I can show you what the house originally looked like if you want to see it. Let me open the gallery and undo that. This is a specific one that Witchy Dragon's been working on. And the creator is Alice Sin. No, Sin. Sin. Alice Sin. Here she is. And how come? Oh, all. I want to see all of everything. Okay, let me go to lots, and I know that this is a 20 by 20. All right, it's this one. It's called Hurricane Harbor. This is how it started off. So that's what we started with right here. And then I will show you what we look like at the moment from the front. We've basically done the outside. We have not done any landscaping, but the outside has been taken care of. So this is what it looks like on the outside now. I redid the roofing because obviously hurricane. Put new windows in. all around. Fix the porches. Put new, I have not finished my roof trim up here, and I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I'm not sure if I want to do like that. If I want to do something like this, that might be good. I have to flip around all the way around here. So, okay, looks like I got everything, so that's good. So basically that's our roof trim right there. We have this little porch here. We have a little side porch off the kitchen. Let's go down. Then we've got 2 bedrooms upstairs. They're relatively small, but they'll work well for kids' bedrooms. We've got a bathroom in the back here on the upstairs level. And then in the downstairs, we have a lovely entranceway here. I can put like coat rack and stuff in the end here. You walk down the hall and you come to the stairwell that takes you upstairs. You also have an entrance into the master bathroom right here. Master bedroom right here. This is the master. It's kind of a long, skinny master, but this is where I could put the stairs. So that's where it ended up. And then this is going to be a little private bath ensuite for the adults. We have a second bath over here. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it a full bath or just a powder room or maybe a 3/4 bath. This front one with the beautiful windows is the living area. And then we've been working on the kitchen/dining. I'm spending a lot of money. I only have $12,000 left to fix the rest of this, so I need to be budget conscious because otherwise I'm going to run out of money. I moved in with like $40,000 to use to upgrade. The house itself cost $20,000. How much is this one? I kind of like this table. Maybe not in exactly that color. Maybe the light with the accents is not bad. Let's see what I've got for dining chairs that are reasonable. I've got this that kind of goes with it. There's that color. There's this color. Okay, so the question is, do I like where that is? I think I'm going to slide this down to the corner. I think it'll work better to have sort of a throughway here, and plus then you come in this way. Let's see, if everything's up, how does that look? Because we have this lovely built-in cabinetry. And the question is also, do I change my cabinetry? But I don't think I want to. I think I like it. And then we put that there. We can put some kind of artwork there. Ugh, excuse me. All right, now I know I saved some bathroom objects here. Yes, we've got a postmodern shower stall. We've got these two, and then we've got these. And I did save some beds and some toilet paper because, toilet paper. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put one of these clawfoot tubs in here and a bath. The rest of the bathroom in here. Colors are going to change of these to white. That's a way to save money right there. And then this one, honestly, you could put a shower stall in here like that, slide this over, put that there, slide this door over, not all the way over, but most of the way over, that there, change my colors, put in some toilet paper because, you know, that's kind of important. It's helpful to have toilet paper. We'll just put one there. This wall is going to be down. We're not even going to see it. I'm not going to put toilet paper there. I'm like, yeah, no. I don't think so. Now, I could put a second one of these in. Because if I put my clawfoot tub over in the end, over here, oh god, that's hideous. That needs to change. I also could change that down here. I could stick this here, and then I could stick this on this end here. Okay, white, white. This one's allowed to have toilet paper because I can see the wall. Right there, and then I'm going to shove these windows together. Okay. There. Alright, I need to do that. Okay. It doesn't look quite even down here, so we'll adjust it. Alright, that's good. There we go. Very nice. Okay, we have to put some mirrors in the bathrooms. That's kind of important. We were going budget mirrors on this one. Okay. I kind of went all out. I don't mind the green in here, but maybe I'll change it to like the pink. I like the pink better. Kind of went all out in the kitchen. I forgot that we had a budget. But that's okay. It's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Okay, thank you. Okay. So we have bathrooms officially, which is nice. Alright, we did save some beds, which I can put in here. Even if they're just in here as placeholders, we can wait and see if we have more money to be able to fix stuff. You know, I think that this is going to slide over just a hair, so there's more room. Let's see, what do I have for these bedrooms? I can put one bed over here. I hate that they place out so far away from the wall. You know you'd have that sucker shoved right in there. Okay, and then this one. Okay. We'll stick it right there. The question is, do I put in a toddler bed somewhere here? I can do that. I could put the toddler bed over here. And then I can change it into a color that will kind of go over here. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Alright, so we've got beds. That's at least something. I like this one. Okay, so we have room for 2 children or teens and a toddler. Okay. So you could put, you know, a family of 5 in here. So we've got a dining area, we've got a kitchen, we've got stuff in the bedroom. We have to do our living room. So I think that this, because it opens up to the porch, we'll leave this as our wall with no windows. And I have to figure out what style of furniture I want to put in. I love these with the little wicker. It's so lovely. I don't know that I have a wicker sofa though, a bigger one. We've got this little love seat, which is cute. We always have the knockaround couch, which I adore and use way too much. Oh, we have this one. What do we have for colors? That plaid is adorable. That's also adorable. I kind of love this plaid. This to me is just so country. I could even put 2 of them, honestly. Do I advance that forward like that? Maybe. Like that, and then I put a little table there. I'm digging this. I'm good with this. This is nice. Do I just grab this one? Put that there. I don't know what color that should be. Maybe the blue. And then we need to put a little living room light on it. Something that looks like it goes. Maybe that? I don't know. I think that one. Alright, we need a nice comfy rug. Something comfy and nice, and I would almost use this. I hate that it makes they need a bigger version of this. Something like that maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I kind of like it. Alright, I have an idea of what else I want. I don't know if I'm going to find it, but I have an idea. Not that one. Not that one. This is the one that I really want. But I don't know what colors we have that might work. We have the little blue. We have brown. This one. We're going with kind of a mismatched, you know, I don't quite match, but I almost match. Do I want one or two of these? I don't know. Like that? I don't know. Haven't decided. We're going for comfortable traditional. That's what we're going for. And I love the trunk as the TV stand. Can I afford? I can probably afford this. I can size it up. Alright. I think that they need at least one bookcase in here. I don't know which one. Maybe that? Do I come in a deeper color? I'm in a deeper color. I also come in white. I don't like the white. I do come in black also. Maybe I'll change my trunk color. We'll put two of these in. I can make this slightly darker. There we go. Okay, so we got bookcases. We have all this around the edge room, which I'm tempted to line with plants. Once we're done. Now, walls. We're definitely doing a wallpaper. We've got that. Which just sort of emphasizes the, oh my God, this is an old house. Which I kind of like. I think we'll do that. We're going with the bones of the house. Alright, let's see. I really would like to have a bigger rug in here. But I don't know that I have anything that is going to work. I mean, we have these, which have the potential to work. Which is a little bigger. Let me get rid of that. We're going to try this, and we're going to try colors. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that. So do I pick a different color for this? Like the dark red? It also has blue on it. I kind of like that. What colors do I have here? I do have dark red here too. Let's do that. And they actually match, which is a miracle. The blue over here is fine. I might change this to like black. Yeah. And then the walls. Maybe we can use the other. Oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Although I'll have to pick up the alternate one and do the random placement here. Okay, so one. In the corner, here, and here. Put the wall up. Alright, so those two match. So it's here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. There we go. That actually looks pretty darn good. I will put plants in here once I've actually figured out everything else. Let's see. Maybe? We'll do the blue. Alright, so then in this bedroom, I'd like to put these in here. This is my favorite of this. I just think it's beautiful. So we're gonna end up getting a bed that will go, but we'll just switch that to that for now. Alright, so we have a very blue themed, except for this room. We're very blue themed. Then we can come upstairs. And our downstairs hallway was this preppy baby color, so we're going to go ahead and grab that and take it upstairs. Like that. Very nice. Let's see, over here we've got a kind of a greeny what do we have here? I do kind of like that. I think that's pretty. Doesn't really go with the beds in here though. Let's see, what do I have over here? Maybe I turn it. Maybe I do it in this room. And then we'll see what I have for, we've got that. I'm gonna make this better, but I think that beds are gonna be improved. But I love this too. Maybe we'll just use the preppy baby green up here. I think that that's fine. And I could actually use the preppy baby pink over here. And then make this the pink one. Alright, we got 6,000. $557 left. I like that, but I really like the linoleum. I know this is a weird thing to say, but I like the linoleum for the bathrooms. It's a nice neutral. It allows me to put on the walls whatever I want within reason. I do like that too, but you know. That's actually not bad. like tiles. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That looks appropriate for the age of the house. It makes it look like the time period's correct. Now, I don't necessarily think it needs to be period correct because they are renovating this house, but I like things to look appropriate. And maybe I'm weird that way, but this style of house, this decor fits. Alright, so let's see, what do we have that are essential? We have a working kitchen. We have a place to eat. We have 3 bathrooms that will work. We have 3 bedrooms that will work. We have a living room that has a TV for entertainment. We do not have a coffee table yet, but we can work on that now that I know that we have some money left. We have working bookcases. We need to put in a computer at some point. And it could just be a small computer in here. Over on this area, I think. I think that works for me. We'll make this like a little coat nook. Okay. Am I happy with this so far? I haven't even landscaped outside, although I can use debug landscaping. That would be fine. Alright, so alright. I have got a lot of good basics in here, so I think I'm going to work on the parents' bedroom. We're not spending an arm and a leg, but we're doing something a little different. I do not want to spend an arm and a leg, but I want to make something that looks halfway decent, and I really like this. It doesn't quite go with my plan though. We got the little white one. Skulls! I really like this though. I'm wondering if I can find something that will go wallpaper wise. There. That wall color just doesn't work, does it? But I bet I can find something. I'm thinking in that's not bad. Or I could do black, dark. Or I could do blue, which doesn't really go with the blue there, so. I guess I'll have that. Maybe we do that. That will go. Let's look at my little nightstands. I think this is probably the one that we want. It can sit in the corner there like that. I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay, and then we need a bureau that sort of matches and comes in the same colors. Is that the same color? That is not the same color. Not the same color. Not the same. Not the same. These do not come in the same color either because they're not supposed to match that. What about this one? Does this one come in that nice dark color? Does it come in that color? Kind of. I want one in this style. That's what I want. I want one of those. But one of those does not exist because nothing ever matches. Oh, that is like the same color as the bed. That would work. As my night, my bureau. That would go fine. My question is, do I have a cats and dogs nightstand that would also go in that color? We've got that, which is not exactly the same color. I mean, it's close. Maybe we just keep it with that. We got this one, which is again not the same color. So stupid. So stupid. We got this little one. I'm getting into the expensive stuff now. Alright, no, that's staying. And I might need to put a little desk over here. It needs to be inexpensive. See, not the same color. Do I just put a white desk over it? No, I don't like that one. Maybe I'll put this cute little secretary right here. It's kind of in the same color vein. It's not exactly the same. They didn't go all matchy matchy matchy. And they get a standard portable computer, and then they get a cute little chair. Possibly this one. Not that color. Maybe the gray. Okay. Cute. Alright, they need a rug. Not really what I was going for. Let's look in here again. Whoops. I don't know whether I should slide this back over. Maybe. I kind of like it. It goes nicely with that. Let's see what else we have here. There's this one that's the green and blue. That's kind of nice. Maybe we'll do that. I really like these werewolf rugs if you don't get the ratty one. They're quite nice. Let's see, let me put one in the middle. One here. One here. Oh, wait a minute. No, back it up. There we go. Very nice. I'd like to put some kind of a light fixture in there. I don't know what though. See, I'm not sure I want to go with like this. I like that. Let's see. I mean, that's nice. I love these. These are so... Maybe that? Do I have a blue tinged one? I do. Maybe we'll just do that. Or maybe we just make it white tinged. Oh, this one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's cute. Okay. How much money do I have left? And do I have essentials? I should probably put a lamp in here of some sort. Even if it's just this. Okay. I'd like to put a mirror right here. We have to go upstairs and fix kids' bedrooms. This one does not. Alright, that one doesn't work with that bureau. This one that I've thought of. This one maybe? That one can work, I guess. Alright, so I've got $3,000 left so far. Let's go upstairs and work on the kids' rooms. First off, we're going to put a toddler potty in here because we've got a toddler in this household. We'll just put a little blue potty right there. Perfect. Alright, so we've kind of got a shared room here between two kids. I don't know that I need to change the beds. I just need to give them a little something something. Here. Now, we could use this. And I could sell this for the matching bed, which I'm okay with. It's this one. That way the toddler and the child will have matching beds. Alright, this needs to come out and then we need to scooch it in. Does that look good? It does look good. And then we need to scooch this one, I think. Nope, that one's scooched, so that's good. We've got some night tables here. And here we'll have a dresser. Which would come in this color. I'm going to stick it there for now. Okay, let me get that. Alright, so then we also have in the kids' room furniture, we have the matching bookcase. I kind of love this. I might actually use it over here as like the little toddler nightstand that has the little a little blankie on it, like they threw their blankie down there, you know? Let's see, so the question is, where do I put things? My thought would be, do I stick this like here beside the door? That would work. This actually can even scooch over a little. You can scooch it a little closer to the nightstand. Like that. Alright, so my question is, do we grab another one of these over here for the little guy? Alright, so we have a bureau. We can get into the bed. We have a nightstand. We have a little nightstand over here. I don't think that's bad. Now I need to find some rugs. Is that the right color? Pretty much. Do I do that? Like that? Or do I center it under the child's bed like that? Well, not centered really, but close enough. Like that. And then I could put another little rug under there. Like the little circles. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna give you... You get a night light, or a bedroom light like that. Actually, it comes in yellow, doesn't it? I'll give you a little yellow one. And then you, little child, you get a little nightlight in this color. And I'm going to shrink it. There. Okay. I might actually put a toddler toy or two in here. The cat. I'll just stick the cat right there. Let's see. And then maybe I'll throw down some blocks. Like there. And then maybe I'll stick a Blarfy in the corner. I could give them the matching toy box too. And stick the little toy box over here. Okay. That'll give them more toys to play with also. So this is younger kids. These are the two younger kids, obviously. This is the older child. So this may be a teenager, or it could just be an older child. Okay, let's see. What do I have here? I have this little table. That's not terrible. kind of goes with the coloration of this. And then I might just scooch this over a little. We'll give you a light. Maybe we'll give you the soccer ball light. There you go. Alright, I need to find a fuzzy rug for this one. This is where she starts to care. You know what I mean? We start to care about our stuff. Do I just do this? I mean, I can just do this. Throw that in there. It goes. Okay. Let's see. What do we want for a bureau? Something inexpensive. But that will go. I like this one. I think we're going to center this under the window. Like that. Okay, and we want a desk for the child. But it could just be one of these. Set it up like right here. Here. Maybe. And I'll get her little pink chair. Alrighty. That's not bad. As the kids' room goes. I think that she gets the dollhouse. We're going to grab that. We're not going to have it be this big though. She gets a little small dollhouse that she can play with. And then what are we going to put over in this corner? Put big goods there. Maybe I'll put a plant there or something. I mean, that's not. I don't know. Maybe I will stick calendar here for her. Maybe I'll put this over here and then some more books there. Alright, we're at 5:05. So I may have decked out our kids' bedrooms to the best of my ability. Okay, I know what I want out on the deck. So I want one of these, like by the front door. Maybe. Oh God, I'm spending money left and right. Alright, we do need some outdoor lights. Something that's fairly inexpensive. Probably one there. I need one over here. This one. Stick it on the button now. I think here's best. Alright, 320. We can put in a coffee table, maybe. If we can afford one. Do something like that. This one's not too bad, and I can get a nice dark color. That's not too expensive. That's only $50. I think it works with the room. All right, we're running out of money, people.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know
I want to fill this with things, and I can't do that. I want like 2 of these. We got $80 left. $80 left. That's 30. That's 40. That is 40. We'll put them out here, like along here. And then one more thing. $10. Is there anything I can put on the wall for $10? Paternity test certificate. Nice. Alright, these are the $10 items. I did the thing poster. That's adorable. I just want something simple, guys. I mean, I kind of love that, but it doesn't really go on this type of a wall. That's cute. This would make it custom content, so I don't want that. Okay, well, I don't have anything for there. That's Alright, so I had a few trees in various places here that I need to replace. But I think that we're going to go into the debug menu because I only have $10. So let's do that. Let's see. pv.show hidden objects. pv.show live edit objects. Thank you. Let's go down here. We are going to go into everything, show all. And we're going to go to, actually we're going to filter by packs. We're going to go ahead and get the base game stuff. And then I want to get the get together. Is it get together? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to go over here and hit debug. Yay! Now I have a billion, trillion, million things to choose from. Okay, here we got some... Nope, 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 nope. Back up. Go back up. Thank you. Got some trees here. Okay, it must be winter or fall. Could use that. Could use the shorter one up front here. And we can use the taller one. So I had one up here. And then there was another one over here somewhere. Okay, that's good. That's a giant oak tree. I do not need that. It's a TV remote. I need to put a TV remote here. There we go. Very nice. Very lovely. Alright, what have I got here for bushes? I want to do decent landscaping here. Actually, while I do my landscaping, I should probably drop it down and then I'll put my stairs back. Okay, thank you. Because that way I can actually landscape appropriately here. I need to see how far into the wall does that poke. It does not. Okay, good. That's doable then. Let me go forward here. Not there. What have I got here? What is this? This is a nice shrub. Make sure it's not sticking through. It is sticking through. That like that. Yeah. I might have a couple of these here. Like that, maybe. It's not coming through. No. Good. Okay. I'll have that there. Then maybe I'll have another shrub here. Okay. ahead and stick these here. I love debug landscaping. I should really use debug landscaping more often. Okay, that's nice. I can go all the way down the side here. This will get me situated. Okay. Guess we're gonna go like that. All right. What have I got here? Got this pretty little shrub right there. That's nice. These are little flowers. Don't need that. Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put this like that. Not sure exactly where I'm gonna sit that yet. Okay. Alrighty, then we've got these. They come in various colors. And I'll put one there. Shrink that down, put one there. Are these rocks? They are rocks. I think that that would be nice. Maybe not like that. I actually liked them for the first time I stuck them in. Like that. Stick some more rocks in here. I think the rocks are kind of nice. Okay. Stick that there. I've got these little flowers here. Let's see, what else do I have? Cute little yellow. Let's stick one here. Maybe like that. I might just stick one more of those. Let's see. I do like these. Let's see. I wonder if I stick them back here with the tree. Yeah, no. Daphne, you're in the way, sweetie. Okay. Oh, go that way. Thank you. Okay, delete that. Let's see what else we have here. So we've got this little undergrowth, which is kind of neat. And kind of works around our trees. Especially if we, hi Daphne. Especially if we stick some flowers. Hey, I can't see. I know that you're just trying to be nice, but It's a little annoying. I might do that and then put some little flowers around. Yeah. Maybe just the, no, those are too big. Maybe just these shrunk like that. And then I can put bigger ones back here. And over here. Like that. I kind of want to put this right here. Does it stick in my wall a little bit? Sticks in a little bit. Or something is sticking in a little bit. I'm not sure which. Might just be this. If I move that forward, does that fix it? No. Must be this. Otherwise it doesn't. Oh, so maybe it's this. If I alt place it, does that help? Might be that. Not exactly, but I don't care. Alright. Alright, so I can probably put my walls back up. I don't know if I should put something over here tree-wise. Like that. Yeah, why don't we do that? And I will put some of these around. Okay. Let's see. Hi, kitty. We're going to go into our terrain paint and figure out what our walkway is going to be. Or do we have a walkway, or do we just have like, I don't know. I mean, I like this. I think that's okay. I might just tuck the, yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll do the same thing over here, maybe. Just gonna put a little walkway there. Alright, we need to raise this up now. Come on, why are you not cooperating? Alright, go up one. Okay. Now I don't really need a step there, they can step up that fine. So maybe we just don't put a new step in. That'll save us a little money. We have $30. That means that we can then make other decisions. I think I'm gonna do this. Out like that. And then out like that. And then we're gonna put dirt under. Dirt under the trees and stuff. Okay. Okay. How does that look from the front? Not bad. Alright, let's go along here and do our underbrush here. Okay. Here we go. Let's put some dirt over here. I should have some more dirt. There we go. Alright, we've kept it within our budget by $30. Maybe I can actually get some artwork for in the living room. That would be nice. Wow! Oh, thanks for the wow! So you liking it, liking? So far? I don't like having to resort to debug landscaping, but you know what? It happens. Sometimes you just can't not. Alright, let's see. Can I get a piece of art for in here? Just one. I just want one small piece of art. That's all I want. It doesn't have to be huge. It's not looking good. I've got an elephant. I can put a giant elephant on well, no, we're not doing that. We'll just leave it. It'll be fine. $30 does not grab us much. All right, I wish I could see this in a different season. I can if I cheat. Okay, so this is our end result. I am going to cheat the season because I want to see it when it's not fall and the trees look like crap. Which just means all I have to do is come over here. We go back into live edit mode and I change it. Oh, it's actually winter. All right, so this is what it looks like in the summertime. Overgrown and kind of just fun. Cute. All right, so we've got our upstairs basically done. Everyone has a place to sleep and everyone has a bureau, toy, you know. And then downstairs we've got our lovely dine-in kitchen here. Bedroom. I wanted to put more things like in here, but I didn't get a chance to because I ran out of money. Living area. All right, good. All right, so let's see. They bought the house for $20,000 and they invested about $20,000. So, let's go back into build mode first because I have to upload it to the gallery. And I have to figure out what my best lighting is. Okay, this is morning. That's afternoon. That looks pretty nice. Okay, so let's look at it. Let's see. Oh, this looks so cute. Okay. This looks pretty nice. We'll just type Reno. Okay, so there are 3 bedrooms and there are 3 bathrooms. We actually managed to get in 3 and 3. It's about $40,000. So originally built by Gallery ID Alice Sin. Hurricane Harbor had been demolished by a hurricane in 2020, which is what she said. My house flippers came in and invested a total of $41,000 simoleons. I think that's how you spell it. I don't remember. To refresh this house to renovate and remodel this home. I wish we could sell real estate so that I could actually make money off of this reno. Okay. Renovation. I don't know. I'm confused. Renovation done on my Twitch channel. Hashtag Hurricane Harbor. Hashtag renovation. Hashtag on a small. Hashtag fixer-upper. Okay, how's that? Is that good? I like the way it looks. I think it's cute. Alright, here it goes. Okay, so there we are. UM details. Looks beautiful. I like it. Alright, so our couple here, such as they are, they need to move on to a new renovation. So we finish this one. This is Orson Linder. Orson and Glenn Kirkpatrick, they are engaged and they are working on flipping houses together. So let's move them. All right, let's go. Okay, so we have to decide how much money they made from that flip. So they bought it for 20, they put in 20, and they sold it for what? And that is the question. All right, we're gonna go. We've still got time to flip some more things. So I put in a bunch of flippers in here. We can afford to buy this, the River Creek Barn. What I'm tempted to do is move them into an empty lot, the cheapest empty lot we have. That's 2, that's 25. So where are the cheap empty lots? That one's 15. All right, let's move into the 15. We're gonna sell everything. We can spin a wheel. Let's spin a wheel. We'll spin a wheel. We're gonna spin a wheel for how much money we made. We're gonna do the random number generator. And I'm gonna pull it over here. And we're gonna say that they made between 10,000, somewhere between 10,000 and 20,000 off of this. So whatever we get is what we're gonna add to our existing money. So let's generate what we made. Oh wow, 19,622. Alrighty. So let's add funds. 19,622, and we will add it, and that's how much money we have now. Okay, so now we need to decide where we're moving. Okay, well, I hate that this is showing me things, but whatever. All right, so Orson, let's go ahead and we will move you again. Move household. We need to move into something fairly. Oh, someone's already favorited it. That's nice. Okay, we need to decide where we're moving. We have to first see where we can afford to move. Now, we're going out to Newcrest because we have a bunch of demolished, awful, terrible, horrible buildings. So we got this. That's 56. That's a little too expensive. We're not left with any reno money. This one's only 14,687. That barn could be fun to renovate. This one's 23. That one's 30. 34. 29. 20. I think we move to the farm. I think we can make the most money from the farm. Alright, let's move to the farm. We don't have any furniture, so we'll have a lot of money to work on the farm here. So, I'm excited. Let's look at the farm and see what we've got here. I like doing this. We may do this more in the future because renovating is fun. All right, so we're at River Creek Barn. So let's go into build mode. Put it to afternoon because afternoon will be easier. Okay, we've got some actual trees here that are worth money. What looks like our mailbox is out here. Is this supposed to be the front of the house? Or the front? You see our next door neighbor over there. It might supposed to be. I think. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking that we might actually pick this up and turn it after I remove some things from over here. So let me grab our coop and our barn. That can be demolished. I'm okay with that. Some of this stuff needs to just get removed. Back here. Oh, that was actually worth money. What was it? Oh, it's one of the pea bushes. I think we will sell that. I think we'll keep these. We'll keep. We can sell them. It's fine. We are going to keep these though. I think this is all that's really worth keeping. Okay, so let's go ahead and move the lot. Let's do that. And we're gonna slide it over like that. Probably just like that. The rest of it will all disappear. Okay. Okay. It doesn't want to pick that up. Okay. That other tree is annoying me. Alright, so we're going to get rid of all of the debug items. Okay. I'll probably leave the train paint this time. Okay, this is fun. I enjoy doing this. This may stay. Okay. This can probably stay also. It may not stay right there, but we'll figure it out. Get rid of that. Oh, that was actually worth money. That's nice. Always nice to find things that are actually worth money. Alright, so this is the farm. Okay. We do have some climbing stuff on the side, but I'm not opposed to that at all. Alright, let's look at the barn, such as it is. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to figure out. I think I want to delete that. Yeah. I want to delete this one. And I'd like to get rid of these posts. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna delete that too. I'm going to change the barn shape just a tad. Think. I'm thinking. Perfect. Let me get rid of this. You go away. Alright, I know that I'm not keeping this color, but we're still working on our upper level here. Okay. Let me try a border color here. All right, that's not bad. I might be able to give this a little bit of a bow. If I go up one, yeah, that blends better. Not up two, just one. Yeah, that looks good. Then I am also going to add on over here. Often we would have a little side cowshed here. Like this. Like that. And then we would have another roof. That goes over the cowshed. Like that. And it would probably come in right at that angle, yeah. Or it could potentially go down further. Kind of like that. Yeah. Okay, so then the cowshed would have some pillars here. If I divide it like this, how is that? Oops, undo. Alright, how do I feel about that? I don't know. It would be like that, basically. Or you could park a tractor under here. Either or. They all work. Alright, you are not supposed to be crooked. Please straighten out for me. You too. Thank you. That looks good. Alright, then I will also grab another one of these and I will put one there so that the whole thing looks finished. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, so can I lift this one up more? No, that's as high as it's gonna go, which is fine. Okay. Let's see. I have not even looked at the inside. I realize this. I'm working on the outside at the moment. Let's see. What color am I going to do the barn? It's going to maintain its barn-like status. That's not quite what I want. I kind of want that. I mean, to me, that's a red barn right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to leave the floor here. I don't know if we're going to need it or not. It depends on what we do with that little section. This is cute. Alright, so we want our little what color do I want? This one? Maybe this one? Okay. So I basically want to do a little stone wall around this. Maybe starting here, goes out here, goes down this way. Not off the boundary. put a little gate in the back. I'd like to shift where the actual trees are. And then I'll redo the terrain paint, actually. Alright, I've got a wall that didn't get painted over here. I think I might do that and put that like that. Do I have a lighter? It doesn't change the actual thing, but that's okay. All right, so move that there. They can walk in this way. That's nice. Okay, barn. These are horrible. Okay. Barn. Here we go. Let's look. I usually use these as barn doors because they look the best out of everything we have. You know what I mean? I don't know what color I want necessarily. I mean, that's a cleaner version. I really like these though. I think those are good. All right, windows. I think they were kind of on the right track with these. These little stone ones would be fine. These are okay. You know, you give it a little more of a zhuzh. You pick up, you know, you could do these. Do we have some? I want. There's that. Here's this one. Kind of like that. There. It looks like it could be a barn window. Although these look really good because, you know, if I pick a color like this window up here, that's very accurate. The open window. I mean, and the Sims don't care. You know, that works. So maybe we'll just go ahead with these really are barn window type windows. You know what I mean? Do I put it there? Do I put it there? We'll sit it there for now. And then we'll figure it out. Okay. And then we're gonna grab this one. Because in the hayloft, that would not be a ridiculous thing to have right there. Like that. I think that's cute. All right, we would have the same door and everything on the other side. So this side would actually be exactly the same. We would have another big door over here. Okay, so where is my door? There it is. I believe we were using this one. We would have that. We would have all of these things be the same. It's not where it's supposed to go, but that's okay. I will fix it. Okay, and then that can go there. What I really want is a white frame with this color wood shutter, but we do not have that, so I am making do. And then we have this up here, like that. And I actually have to delete the roof off of that. Then we would have, for sure, have this. And then we might have these up here too, but we'll see. Okay, so that's very nice. Now, down in here, if I want to be accurate, we would have doors. But they would not, I kind of know what I want, but we're probably not going to have what I want because life is never fair. Although we can make fake doors. Probably. Anyway, we'll think about that in a minute. Alright, let's look at the inside of this place and how bad is it? Oh, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. What have we got in here? I think we're going to just demolish everything and start again. I'm going to get rid of all of the ladders. I'm going to get rid of that. Those can go. I'm making a little bit of money back off of selling the furniture. Okay, there's that. I am going to demolish the walls over here. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see what we've got up here. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, you have two end windows and you have no windows on the side. But that is not terrible. We will make sure that we do a layout that will work. Alright, we're going to paint the inside our red, even though I don't think it's going to stay this color. I don't know why we have pieces parts here for this build, but whatever. Alright, is this one in one whole building? Yes, it is. Okay, so this actually can have a lot more windows, which is not bad. Okay, I want rid of this. Alrighty. You know what I want to do actually up here is I want to make this all one room. And my easiest bet is to just go ahead and grab this and go all the way down to here and do that. Ta-da, one room. There we go. Okay, so I have to figure out what my roofing is going to be. I am thinking we may go with this. I think that actually works pretty well. All right. All right, so there's enough light for upstairs. Okay, that's cute. Nice little shutters on it. I want to figure out my cow shed, such as it is, because we would have a door that comes out this way, or we would have little spaces where the cows could stick their head out, like this. You know? Actually, that's not bad. I mean, we can come out over here and we can go out over there. So do I need a door over here? The question is, do I need a door over here? And the answer is perhaps. We put a little door tucked in right there. Okay. I am not opposed to that. That's actually fine. Okay. There. All right, I wanted to go up and get and eliminate this. Doop. There we go. So now when we look in, we see into the upper floor. So that's better. All right. Alright, this is not looking too bad. I'm going to leave all of our mud and stuff so far, because I need to come figure out how does this divide into a house. How do I make this into a house? Obviously, it's going to be mostly open plan. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. There are thoughts. There are thoughts in my head that I like. This one? Or this one? Maybe this one? Alright, so we're putting in some beams here. And then this. And then this. Okay. Then, ta-da-da-da. I'm gonna have to divide this up, aren't I? Because I don't think I can draw in the spandrels. I want the spandrel to be here and here and here and here and here. All right, I have to put walls in. I need a wall there. And I need a wall here. Oh, why didn't you go in? Stupid. Okay, so I need a wall here. We're doing post and beam construction. That's what we're doing. Then we need to draw a line here. And a line here. Oops, not all the way through. Okay. I need to remember that I can do this for post and beam. Why is this being so difficult and annoying? Okay, so then I need one here. Okay, good. Alright, so I need to grab my posts. Oh my god, this is going to be so good. This is going to actually look like a barn. Oh my god, I am so good. I may have to adjust some things, but you know, it happens. This makes me happy. I know it's a stupid thing to be happy about, but it does make me happy. Alright, is that everything? Did I do everything? This one's not sitting right. Turn. Thank you. This one's also not sitting right. Turn. Thank you. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is our post and beam situation. So the question is, how much of the barn do we leave open? And how much is the barn? This one's not correct either. Stop being incorrect. Do I just use half of the upstairs? I could. I could put the bathroom in this section and then have steps up. I'm thinking. Let's see. If I hit here, oh, it takes rid of all the floor. So then I have to put more flooring back, which is okay. That's fine. I'm not opposed to that. Because then I can adjust my floor to where I actually want it. We're going to stick that there. Okay, we're doing well. Okay, we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. Okay, is my post and beam still there? It is. Very nice, very lovely. Okay, so the question is, go up. Is that good? Okay, I need to put my walls back in. Of course I do. Okay. That's in. Alright, let me go back in. Alright, so I'm going to run a wall and a wall and a wall right there. Okay. That's fine. We'll adjust paint and everything at some point. Alright, so I need to actually enclose this space. Do I want to do this space or the other space? Actually, I could just put my bathroom back here. In that space. That way there is already a roof over. Yeah. Alright, so the top of our loft area. We're going into the same vein. It's the same idea. Okay, we'll do that. We're going to break this out like that. Or we're not. Okay. Does that look okay? It looks reasonable. Alright, so let's go down. Let's see if we can put a stairwell right there. I may have to eliminate one of my posting beams. I kind of want this one. Because this would be exactly... What am I getting in the way of? Can't intersect with walls. Well, I know this. But I tried to demolish the wall, and the wall did not want to demolish. Although, you know what? I can run my X marks the spot fence over to here. Okay, that's good. We're still open to the bottom. We are. That's good. Now I should be able to put my stairs there. This is very good for a build like this. I know I can't pull this over, even though I'd like to, because there's no actual wall thing there, but that's okay. That's fine. This is very, very accurate. I may even take and pick up another column and put it in here, and then put another one in here like that for support for the steps. I think that's fine. Alright, so we have a little bathroom down here, right here. And then the rest of it's open. I don't know that I like that. We may be deleting these two. I'm not crazy about that. I think just leaving it like that is fine. It would not have had handrails and everything, so I'm going to leave it pretty authentic. Alright, so we're going to get the little cottage door. This one, because this one will work great in this room. Alright, so I'm going to need to decide how the rest of this is going to be broken up. So, let's see. And then this up here, I think we're going to go with the rustic floor. Probably that, or maybe a slightly lighter. This one. That one will work. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and paint the inside of this. And make sure the outside's painted. It is. Good. Alright. This is pretty. Okay, I probably need to start thinking about putting lights in. Now I have these nice beams that run around, which means that I can stick dot lights under them. In this section I can just put up whatever lights I want because we've got floor overhead. So I think we're gonna go with my standard. The one thing you don't get about cars is you can see them but can't use them. I know, it's annoying. It's not quite right, is it? Alright, let's stick some light in. The question is, do I go ahead and run them under the beams? I think I should. I think we should run them under the beams. Here, and I can run one here, and I can put one right there, and then I could put some down the center like this. Alright, so all of my lights should, other than this, because we have flooring above it, they're all under the beams. Look at that. I am so talented. Alright, I'm thinking about continuing my post and beam up here. I'm toying with the idea. Like grabbing these, putting one there, putting one there. No, undo. Stop that. Behave, will you? Putting one there. Let's see. Okay, I do. This is 6, so not that one. This one. And then that might help decide where my window is. So the window might move over a little. And then I have to draw some new walls. Like that. That. And that. Although I may not need the end ones. Let me get... Sorry if I get really like hyper focused here. There we go. Do I have it going? I do, but I don't have anything supporting it there. That's fine. I can get rid of that then. Oh, this is so neat. Do I run post and beam up from the bottom floor? Do we have 2 sets of post and beam? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? I kind of don't want to, though. I don't know. I don't know what I want. How about that? I think I might have changed my mind. I don't know. I don't like the way this looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I decided I don't like it. I like it downstairs. I don't like it upstairs. It also eats up way too much space. Okay, that's better. What happened to my post here? Stupid thing. I guess I'll redraw you then. No? No, you're gonna not put a post there? I hate your guts. Let me try this fence. That works. Okay, now if I go back with this one, will it show up now? Yes. Excellent. Okay, so this is our upstairs. That's nice. This is our downstairs. That's also nice. So the question is, how do we do this? Do we tuck like a little kitchen in here? And I think the answer is yes, we do. All right, I'm at 42,000, so I'm actually doing quite nicely. I do think that we're going to go ahead with something like that. I think we will also probably grab the matching one. I don't know if it's going to be this color. Here's the thing. I could put it here. Or I can put it here. And then we'll pick up some country kitchen. Do we do that? I've got this one, or I've got this one. I might use this one. We have a little bit of extra money here. Okay, and then we're going to put one of these like that. And our little kitchen sink will go there. Our farmhouse sink will go there, like that. But then we have got all of this area here. I mean, we've got a huge amount of space here. So my thought was, do I then pick this one? And I kind of like the green too. We'll go with this now, for now. Yeah, this is the bar. And we do that, like that, okay? So we've got this big space here. And you know what? We could even run cabinets in the behind spot. Oh, this is the counter. Wait a minute. I don't want the counter. I want the counter on the behind part. I want this in this color. And I want to run it along here. And then grab one of these. Like that. And that looks built in right there. Then I could run, if I felt like it, more counter. Or I can leave it. Let's see if there's a better color. Does anything have a darker wood top? No. Except, no. I like the green though. I like the green, I think, better, especially against the red walls. Green, and then I might make this color, because I don't think it would be green. Alright, so then we are converting a barn. We are indeed converting a barn. This is how far I've gotten. It was a disaster. So we're working on a barn. I finished the other one, so you can look in my gallery and you'll see the other one. So this is my barn. This is by another person. Sugar Dad, you've been rude and not mentioning was cooking husband's tea. That's fine. You're fine. So we are having a good time here so far. Yeah, I'm going for realism for sure. All right, so we have this nice little area here. I like the green too. I really like these, but I don't know what color if I want to go gray. Actually, I think this is fine. We'll just throw those in there like that. Okay, and then down the center here, we're going to have our table. There's going to be a bathroom in here. I think down the center here, we'll do a big farmhouse table. Let's see. I don't know how big though. I don't know if I want to do like big farmhouse or if I want to do like, I don't know. There's this one, which is nice. And we've got this, which kind of goes, you know, kind of goes with the whole look of everything. Or we could do a big round farmhouse table. And again, I like these chairs. I haven't fixed the floor or anything. I think I'm probably going to put slate down. Is there enough room between there to walk? I think so. If not, I'll just shove that down. Then we're going to have like entertaining seating over here somewhere. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do this because of the post and beam. We may have along the wall seating here to some extent. Those round ones from Laundry Pack, yeah. I don't know. My gut is kind of telling me that maybe we go with... Thanks. Maybe we grab this. Do this in the center. It won't be quite so big. These chairs go fine with this too. Whoops, come on. That kind of saves me space. You know what I mean? Because I can shove it down pretty far. And then I have this big open area. I don't want to get rid of the barn doors, you know. Round rug, yeah. Definitely a round rug. I haven't gotten to rugs. I haven't even gotten to floors. I'm sort of jumping all over the place. Something like that, maybe. Maybe not that color exactly, but I know I have to click in the middle. Give me a hard time. Maybe that one. Alright, am I middled over the set? I am. Look at that. That means I can put a chandelier of some sort there because we're on under the post. Oh, we're under the beam. So that means I can hang something from it. Yay, me. Do we just... Oh, this is what we do. Over the table, for sure. And we also need these over the bar, which is right here. Like that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we got a mix of wood colors. Okay, I did get that. Oh, we are in under an actual floor there too, but that keeps them in line with the beam, which means if you've actually got your things up, you can see that they actually are hanging from the beams. Look at that. I am so good. Okay, now the living area is the part that I'm having the hardest time with because I'm like, I almost need to lengthen my barn. I almost need to pull this out a little more, which is kind of really changing the barn because everything works out measurement wise, you know? I'm wondering, nooks, yes. Well, I'm thinking here. We've got these lovely TVs that hang off of posts. Could hang off of this post because it's the backing is about the right size, right? Which means I could stick it here and raise it up. Maybe there, is that correct? It's close. We'll just sit it there for now. So then I don't have to not have the end of the sofa stop here. So I could put a little corner sofa over here. Okay, so let's see. Probably this one. We're going to pick up yellow right now. I don't know if yellow is going to be our color or not. So I could do this little nook corner. Whoops. And yes, it's going to go in front of the door, but we still have all of this space that we can walk through. So that would enable us to have a TV. We also have wall speakers. I do remember that, yeah. We can put a speaker on here also. Maybe above the TV. All right, now we could get a little narrow accent table that we just stick in under here. I kind of like the idea that it's built in, but no. All right, so let's sit it right in front of the post. Right there. Okay, so we have a radio. We have a TV. We have a little living space here. I need to put down some like flagstone or something. I do have some stuff in my inventory. I don't remember what I put in there. But there are things. There's slate. There's slate. This is cheaper slate. Alright, what do I think of that? I kind of want something a little... lighter. Maybe this. I don't know. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? Okay, I don't know how I feel about that floor. I might actually just go warm wood. I might just go with us instead and like leave the slate in the all right, we need a bookcase. I might actually choose the post and beam bookcase. All right, let's see. I want, where is it? There it is. I want this. I kind of want, two of these. Oh look, my automatic things are actually working. It's a miracle. All right, I need another one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. All right, now the question is, can they go up? All right. Put those there. All right. Now I can probably put a desk over here. Let's see what I've got for desks that will work. What do I have? I've got this. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do here? The question is, can they sit down? That is my question. Okay. They get to have a computer. I'm going to give them an expensive laptop. I'm going to have to bring my people in to test things. Do you mind if I bring my renovators in? Okay. This is Orson Linder, and this is his fiance Glenn Kirkpatrick, and they are renovating this home. So the question is, can you sit here and use this computer? What do you mean I can't play game? Oh, we're off the grid. We need to go on the grid, obviously. Okay, we need to go on the grid. And we can take simple living off. Also, we've got great soil and natural well. That's fine. Okay. All right, guys. Let's come in and you try to play a game. And let's see what happens. You, I want to see if you can go upstairs. Go here. All right, so he can indeed sit down. Can he walk up the stairs with the bookcases there? He can. Woohoo! Okay, thank you guys. You're fine. Okay, so I need a little rug over here. Something cute. Do I throw one of these in here? We can have a mix of colors going on. Maybe that. All right. So we've got a space over here, where we could like put a bunch of plants or something. We need to put some windows up. We've got our bathroom over here. Did I save anything that was worth anything? Yeah, I've got that. Why do these exist in here? These are debug. I wanted to get rid of them. I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, we have the old water tower that was on the property. I am thinking that we put a different thing in. There was this on the property. We had a bunch of debug plants. I kept the things that were worth money. Alright, so I've got a chicken coop. Let's throw this over here for now. I got a chicken coop and a cow shed, which I think that we're going to get rid of. We might keep the chicken coop, but not the cow shed. Because I could see people, if this was remodeled, people wanting to move in and have a little chicken coop in their little backyard. But I do not think that they would necessarily have a cow shed, because this barn would have been for cows originally. This is the cow shed setup. You know? I mean, the whole thing, these would have originally been doors for the cows to come out here. There would have been a milking station, you know, and we're getting rid of that. But I could see them wanting to keep a little, you know, chicken coop out here, maybe in the backyard, maybe some crops, maybe a little garden over in this section, you know, little tiny garden. There's a little orchard on the side. Little garden here. They've got some potatoes. Okay, Kitty. All right, they've got some tomatoes. They've got some essentials here. They're growing their little vegetable garden. What else do we have? We have bell peppers. I might actually plant in some more with my little characters here. And then these are probably either onions or carrots. So we could put in carrots. Maybe, and something else. So we'd have our little chicken coop. I don't know if I want it there, if I want to just like sit it here over here by the garden. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll move this over and we'll move these over so that we can run our little fence. It's not going to be a real fence. It's going to sort of be a fake fence. I mean, it'll be a real fence. It's just not going to have, you know. I think what we're going to do is pick up the stone wall. And the stone wall is going to come to here. And maybe like to here. No, I said to there. And then the rest of it is going to be just this. In this color. And we're going to run it like that. And maybe like that. Okay. So no, nothing is really fenced in. I think I'm going to go ahead and demolish the ground there. Nothing's really fenced in, but it's, you know, close enough. Actually, you know, I'm going to move them back here. I haven't finished decorating the inside, and now I'm working on the outside again because this is how I roll. Wait a minute. This must need to move over one. There we go. Okay, so here we go. All right, so I figured out, you know, a lot of stuff down there. I still have space to work with, but okay, so we're going to set up our little loft area up here. This is obviously the little bedroom. We still have $28,000, so we have not invested too much. And I think I want this bed. And we'll set it against here. Maybe we'll bump it back. I don't know. We'll put it in the middle for now. And let me see what I want think I might want this one. I think that'll work up here. Alright, let's find our nightstands, such as they are. I think we'll probably just use this. If I have a brown that's even remotely close, and I don't. So let's see if this one does. That one's not too bad. That one's pretty close, actually. I have to drop my walls to be able to see here. Alright, then what do we want to do for the dresser? I like this one. That one's good. I may stick it here. And I may put a mirror right there. Like an antiqued mirror. Like maybe this one? It's not really the right color. Do I have one that is the right color? This one? Does this one come in a correct color, or at least close enough? Not really. That one might be okay. And set that there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Alright, I'd like to put like a little chair over here. Let's see. I kind of like this. Actually, do I go full on industrial up here? I could do. I should put two chairs over here. I don't know. I'm toying with the idea. Because I could go full on industrial bed. This one. I think we're going to. I kind of like it because it's kind of, you know, fun. Let's see, what color do I want? I want something kind of dramatic. Not that one. This one? This one. We're gonna do this black swatch. Put that. I want that. I don't know. We're gonna go full on drama. I will be putting a mirror there. I don't know what yet. Okay, and then we had this lovely upright. There's a high boy that comes there. I don't know that this is the color that I want. It's really more the other wood, the lighter wood. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? I mean, that's kind of the same on the outside, but this is kind of the same wood tone. I guess we'll do that. Maybe we'll go to the full black. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. We do need some, maybe we'll move these over here. No, not there. Over here. And you can slide over here, like that. And then we can get the nightstands that go with which are here somewhere. I love this too as a nightstand. I think that that's so fun in a very masculine looking situation. I just think it's fab. Do I want to move these in? I might want to move these in a little, like that. Probably like that, yeah. Alright, so then I might actually put a little seating area like here and here. With a little table in between. Maybe. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I love the marble. Alright, I'm also going to get this hallway table. And we're going to stick it over here. Oh, actually, I'm thinking that I could put this over here, sort of in between the windows. I think that will still be fine. Right there. Then if I take this, I can put a TV on it. You know? We'll put a TV on it or above it. Because I do have money. On this one. Maybe like that. Okay. Oh, and then we can just turn this around. We can turn this so that this is kind of here, and we've got one kind of here. We can put a little something in there. I want a little tiny, teeny tiny, itty bitty table. Like little. I mean, this would work, but it has the little thing. What is my tiniest table option? That one's big, I know. There's this one. Would that work? Ooh, that would work. I could do that. And then maybe I will. I have hardly had any coffee. Alright, I'm going to turn on my extra mouse, my bonus mouse. My mouse that is for one thing, and it is for the Sims 3 camera, because my trackball does not like it. And then we're going to do some rotating. Why are you not rotating appropriately? Alright, so we're going to rotate it like that. And we're going to go back to regularly scheduled program. I think we need plants over here. Personally. And I know what plants I want. I want these. Over here. Like that. And then maybe a big standing plant there. I don't know. Maybe like this one. Okay. I'm not unhappy with this. I want something over here too. Something tall, but thin. Or maybe I hang a plant over here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Rug. What do I want for a rug under this bed? I don't know. I mean, that's not bad. I might put a little rug over here. Don't jump. Maybe that. How close does it come in? Does it come in a gray? Maybe that. I think that's rather nice. I may just slide it over a little. All right. I mean, the walls are so red, and I don't really want to not do the walls red. So my thought was that I want something sort of unique. I mean, there's always this. I like this little desk lamp. Batu. What color does it come in? Does it come in black? It does come in black. Batu. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna sit that there. I do like this desk lamp. I like that. It's hard when you've got thoughts, you know? You've got thoughts about what you want. And then it's like, yeah, I don't care. I would like to have this be bigger. Is that too big? It might be too big. I want something fun. You have to put the barnyard lamps down there. Let's see. Kind of want something over there. Do I move the Batu lamp over there? No, undo that. Do I put this over here? I could. I don't see why not. And then I can change these into the gray ones. And stick one over here too. We need some kind of an artwork up here. I don't know what. I have not figured that out. But something. I love these. I actually might know what I want on there. Where are they? There they are. One of these, maybe. That looks cute. Okay. Do I want one on the wall over here? Maybe we'll do that. Okay, let's go down. We could put one down here too.
Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromones.
Put one right there.
The conversation flows. A couple
Okay, so I've got bookcases. I've got like built-in bookcases. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. I have this lovely little kitchen area back here. Little door out. Want a little rug. Or do I want to just shrink this a little and then I can move it right there and then it looks way too small. I think I have to do it like that. We have this nice entryway over here where I probably need to put like some shelves or something. I was thinking that we have this laundry hutch, but I don't think that is what I'm going for. I do have this, which I love, but it doesn't really. I could have something like that built in over here if I've got a color that works. It's not bad. Okay, let me look. We could have some like laundry stuff over here. Can I put another one in? I could do that. Or I could even move them up higher. Kind of wanna put it in line over here. Like that. And then do we have like we have this that could go there. Okay, that makes it not look like the space is wasted. I think we'll leave it the white wood. Let's see. Do I have room for some shelves here? I do. Just slide it over like that. That's cute. are my things in the there, like that. Cute. All right, I'm not unhappy with that. Let's see. I have this nice entryway place here too. I have this. I'm gonna stick that there. I don't know that it's gonna stay there. Honestly. I don't know. No. I don't know. I want everything to match. Now, that's the other option, is I could build... No. No, I'm not changing it. 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 I really kind of want to have one of these, but I don't know where I'd stick it. I could stick it over here. I could stick it here. Alright, I would make it probably black. Either the dark gray or the black. Probably the black. And then I'd need... Oh, you know what I'm going to use? I'm not going to use an actual... We'll do one of those, and then we can do... Actually, if I put it there, I can take this and slide it down to here. That way they can still get around. That way I can then take my wall and do that, and then do it on the outside. Like that. Okay. I need a stone pillar. Or this would also work, but not turn that way. It won't turn. Alright, Witchy Dragon. I want something that... Well, that might work. That's actually not terrible. Alright, so that's not bad. Then if I go up, we are right in under here. So I need one of these. Like that. And I believe that that's right above where we are. It is. That will work fine. It's actually more like right. It's not going to go in there though, see. Maybe it will. No, I need to move over a little. Maybe here, and I can drop it a little. Okay, am I floating in midair? I am. I need to drop to move in a little. Is that better? No, now I'm really in midair. Come on. Go down. Are you in there now? Okay, you are in there now. Okay, does that look appropriate for where I am? Yes. Close enough anyway. Alright, so we have a little oven, a little stove here. It's very cute. I might slide this over now to right there. Alright. That's not bad. Okay, I need to put a bathroom in. Let's see. Maybe just this. A little clawfoot. And then an old antique toilet. And then what do I want to put in the barn? I mean, this has been completely redone, so we're gonna go ahead and put different walls up in here. I'm not sure which ones we're going to do. Kind of like to do some version of tile. I like that, but that's not going to go. Let's see, I've got this. That's too much. That's just too much. Maybe this in gray. I mean, that'll work fine. There we go. Alright, so there's a bathroom. There's a kitchen. Okay. I think we're going to use that. Or is this better? This might be better. Alright, I do want to pick these up and at least pave them up to there. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to remove the terrain paint so that I can terrain paint. What time is it? morning. This is, okay, that's afternoon. All right. Looking. Okay, I need to put in some trees. Okay. I like something pretty good sized back here. Maybe that. And then what else? What else would I like? Maybe this. Okay. That kind of mimics that right there. I want something decorative in the front, like maybe the magnolia tree. I don't know. Let me think about it. Alright, what do I want to do out here? I don't think I'm going to do a ton of landscaping. I'm not going to make it like overrun with flowers, but I am going to put a little bit of something. Maybe we'll grab a couple of these. Various sizes. I guess over here, maybe a smaller size over here. Like that. Okay, it needs to come forward just a hair. There we go. A couple of little lavenders in various places. Fern's not bad. It could be growing over here. You could have growing over here. Supposedly, maybe not. Okay, and then these can come over here. A little lavender here and there. Maybe some little wildflowers dancing around in here. That. Maybe over here. That kind of fits. I would put some wildflowers around this, but which will look great, and they won't use the some little yellow flowers in some places. Maybe up here like that. It's not bad. Alright, I can put some little wildflowers over here around this. Wow. I just kind of grown in there. I need a tree right there. I need a tree right there, and it needs to be a decent tree. Maybe the ornamental magnolia, maybe a pine tree. Pine tree's not bad. Okay. We're gonna naturalize everything because everything should be naturalized. Okay. Some grass. Grass. Little flowers. Few flowers. Oops, trees in my way. Grass. More little flowers. Okay. I think we will put some more stuff on the edges over here. Right there. Maybe? No. Don't like that one. I actually just want to copy what they have, but I don't think I can because I think it's... Maybe I'll make some flowers. Climbing up the roof. That's not bad. Okay, do I have any corner pieces here? Oh, we have these. I wonder if I can make it bigger. Can I make it bigger? That's fine. We may be doing this, so. I mean, that's not bad. I could make it go up the wall completely, which could be fun. I could put it up here like this. And then this one. No. Alright, that's not bad. Now I could put vines on all of my little posts over here. That could be fun. Alright, and then I need to start going up. Okay. Hi. Give it a little variety here. This one. Kitty, stop eating my cord, please. Bye.
One, two, three, I don't know who else to be. 4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. 1, 2, 3, I don't know
Hey.
who else to be.
Go.
4, 5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it
I
slip.
think I want. Hey, stop it.
I don't have any favorite. Just give me any kind. Even if it hurts a bit, I think I will be fine. 24/7, all I do is procrastinate.
Do I make like a lilac hedge back here? Actually, which I could do. Excuse me. Not a lilac, a lavender hedge. Like this. I mean, that looks kind of nice. I'm gonna run out of money because I'm landscaping.
5, 6, like they say I can't be fixed. 1, 2, 3, your attention's all I need. 4, 5, 6, don't let it slip. Some sort of an addiction. They all have a prediction.
All right, that's kind of pretty.
Just some fiction. That I have an addiction, baby.
Okay, we're gonna fix this under here. I probably should put. I'm gonna move this over like there. Let's see, this is a problem. Maybe I just remove these on the outside. We'll just have them on the inside. Alright, I can put a little table out, like a little picnic table. And a grill. I just want a standard picnic table. Not that one. Not that. I know what I want. That one's no. This one. Yes, we can put that out here. I could actually make it into a great long picnic table. Like that. And then I can put a grill out here. And they would probably have a relatively nice grill. Cute. I'm not going to cover the outside. I'm going to just do the inside. There we go. Cat. I'm going to put a few bushes in. I'll put one over here. With a little bit of something around it. Alright, that might be it. We might be done. I am going to terrain paint this sucker. go. That looks nice. Okay. We'll go around here. Kitty, I have things to do that don't include you. And I am apologizing for that, but it is what it is. It is what it is, Kitty. Hey, don't be getting my headphones. I realize that I'm taking a little longer than normal. I am sorry. I want to finish this build, and I may as well do it on stream, Kitty. Hey, stop it. I'd like to raise the bed up a little, and I'm not sure if I can do that or not, but I don't want to raise it up that much. I want to crank that down. And I guess I won't do. I want like just a little. Okay, so if I grab this and say I want to do that. Oh, is this the flatten? That is the flatten. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to go boop, and then I want to go flatten the height. Why is this not working? Maybe I have to remove these. We'll remove these. Right out of the way. I know something's stuck into my... Okay, we're going to do that. And then we're going to raise terrain right in the center. Like that. To the height of the first clicked area. So this. Okay. Alright, I think that's big enough. Which means that then I can come and lay in my plots. All of my stuff went into my... Okay, so there's my plots. I don't want it up that high, is the problem. I kind of want it, you know, a little lower. I kind of want it like here. Okay, is that higher? A little higher? Slightly higher? I can't tell. I can't tell. Is there any curvature? There's no curvature. All right, let me try this again. Let me adjust that and also adjust my size. I want it kind of like that. How come it keeps doing that on me? It hates me so much. There's so much hate happening. No, I just want a little raised bed. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want a little raised area. Just slightly, ever so slightly raised. That's all I want. I mean, it's not that difficult to understand. Okay. I wonder, can I pick up this brush and this? No. Okay. Now. All right. All right. Cat. Why is this not working? I'm confused. Click. 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 Is that what I want? Maybe. Flatten to height. I want it this height. That size. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can get this to work. All right, that is our center. All right, I actually have to move it down to, because that's right, I have 6 plots. Okay. All right, now I'm going to try smooth terrain. How come this is the same height as that? This I don't understand. I'm confused. This is just not, it's not working. It's not working. Flatten lot. It's not doing what I wanted to do. So maybe I have to stop. Okay. maybe it's time to go back to what I was doing originally. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do one that goes this way. One that goes that way. One that goes that way. Okay. Alright, good. Now I need to pick up a smaller brush in the dirt again. And I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm almost done and then I can finish up for the day. So that'll be good. Let's see, I think I'm gonna put some flowers in here. Right there. And I might run a few over this way. I think I might actually just pick up our lavender and sort of sneak it in here and grab one of these and sneak it in like that. And slide that forward a little. There we go. Alright, I am almost done. And then over in here, we'll put some flowers. I still have money. That, and then we'll put a big edge there and a couple little flowers here. Okay. Alright, and then maybe I'll just put some little bushes over here. They're growing along here. I can actually run them right into the corner. Okay, so then I can pick up my terrain paint and we'll give it a little something something. This here. That seems good. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and do post holes. I know this might seem a little ridiculous, but it makes sense to me. All right, here we go. Okay, and we'll just run some dirt under where this is. Get some dirt. Okay. Go this way. Alrighty. That looks okay. Okay, there's a little area that they're walking. Alright, am I happy with this? Pretty much happy with this. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and grab all of our vegetables and put them back down. I may actually have one of them come out and plant a few more, because I think that would be reasonable. I might have these guys take this house. I may play with these guys actually. I like them. This couple. All right. This is not modded. I don't have any mods in here.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know
1 bedroom,
drunk enough, didn't
1 bath.
know it would mess me up, yeah.
Okay.
Really awakened up. So you wanna talk again. But it's time I do
All right,
this
River
my
Creek
way.
Farm.
I don't wanna be your friend. Think we hit our expiration date. I want you to feel the weight, feel the hate that I felt when we came to an end. You don't get to call me up, tell me that you need forgiveness. You're the one who called it off, broke my heart in just a minute off. You don't get to call it love when it wasn't even close.
Okay. There is the fixer-upper. It is tagged with modded stuff, even though there's nothing modded, no custom content in there. So I'm not sure about that, but it is what it is. Alright, it's a cute, cute, cute build, and I like it. Alright, let's go ahead and share that to the gallery. 43, not bad. Alrighty, there is the lot, River Creek Barn. Okay, I am going to wrap this up today because I have gone over by quite a bit of time because I was involved in that fun barn renovation. So I am going to say goodbye for now, and I will see everybody later. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.